back, but I'm just cheesy rolling. Gonna get me cheesy rolling. Gonna get me cheesy rolling. I'm just so cheesy. Gonna get me cheesy rolling.
When you hear it with the sound effects, it's much more affecting.
I'm sure it is. Can I get another drink?
Maybe. Maybe, Elden. If you clipped it. Maybe. We're gonna have time, Hilda! Yeah, the right from one of the conference from wherever. You gotta admit, the mustache is still very glorious. Nice. Bleep bloop. What mic and stand did you order? Nope. Don't get the reference. Because I hardly listen to music in general. I got it, Jigger. Swing! 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 Drop! That is... You have pizza? What kind of pizza? I don't want to eat your lunch. That would be amazing. Where's Mo? You know, basically, she cares about him. Good. Your, your thoughts betray you. Oh, I'm trying to make it go away, it's stuck. It stuck me in the big cam mode where I was. And it's subtitles in it, C8 version. And they called it a Guardian Force. This is the Final Fantasy VIII Quetzalcoatl.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I love and finally getting that.
Home Munson ought to be more accurate. What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Chet. What is up? We are back with more of our coding antics. last time we were here, at least, we were building the foundation for the chat-controlled idle game, which has actually been running all week since we did it. You just couldn't see it all that much because, I don't have an interface for it. So, today, that's what we're going to work on. We are first going to do some of the extra logic stuff that I didn't think all the way through last week. And then we are going to start working on the interface for the idle game itself, so y'all can actually see what's going on. Also, this is how many clicks y'all have gathered up to this point for a week's worth of streams. So, y'all triggered the 5x bonus a couple of times. But, yeah, so this just goes to show how many characters come through chat. So this is gonna build up really, really fast. So, catch up on chat. First, I suppose, JJ. What is that, my dude? Oh, JJ. Glad you're here. I don't know if you heard me during stream yesterday. I tried to do the voice command thing that you asked for the channel point redeem, and it wouldn't let me no matter what I did, the trigger RU just would not trigger. So I gave you your channel points back in case you wanted to try it again with a different trigger. So it's entirely up to you. Just wanted to give you that option. Also, I would like to know why the music isn't playing. Because that would be good to know. Because folks enjoyed the music last time, and I don't know why it's not playing. So let me see if I can figure that out, and then we can get started on everything proper. Let's see. Try the one? Yeah, sorry it wouldn't let me do the one that you wanted. Okay. Stream beats. Yes. Open. Stream beats. Lo-fi. It's just not gonna... It wants me to select everything? Let's try this instead, Synthwave. Boom. Oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. Is that why it's doing that? Add a directory? Stream beats? Yes, yes. Synthwave. Select the folder. Hit OK. There. So, hopefully, that does the thing. Is the music too loud? Or is it about just right? Hopefully it's actually playing the good stuff. But yeah, actually, better yet, seems good to you. Better yet, we had a problem last stream with the music not wanting to repeat. So here's what I'll do. I'll actually turn off the music and I will open it in VLC. And I'll loop it myself because I know that that's actually going to go. So, stream beats. Select the folder. Okay. Are y'all hearing the music? Because I know that sometimes it doesn't actually go through whenever I play it through VLC. No, you're not hearing it? It's so loud in my ears. Okay, so you're not hearing it on stream. So strange. No music. Okay, what if I do this? Is that going through? That's probably gonna be loud. Okay, so it's not coming through here. Okay. How about now? I switched the source again, no? So it only comes through whenever I put it on the system sound. That's interesting. Okay, I guess I'll just do it the way I did it. And hopefully it just loops. Okay, just let it go, I guess. I was trying to make life easier. Okay. Now, let's continue on with this, shall we? Here's what I'm gonna need to do. First thing we're gonna need to do is add in a tracker for the number of ascensions that we do. Now, ascensions are going to happen whenever there's been so many clicks in the chat thing, meaning this right here, once this number gets so high that it overflows the max number that an integer can hold in JavaScript, I need it to reset back to 0, but also give a like extra type of, currency, I guess. So what I was thinking about calling this is ascensions. So every time that we like take over, the game will like ascend. And maybe what I can do is whenever I reset the clicks down to 0, because we ascended, I can increase the upgrade modifier, like a permanent upgrade that you can only get from ascending. So maybe like a 100% boost, so you can ascend like 100% faster the next time, and then just like keep going up 100% of the time, 100% at a time. Perhaps. So, suppose I can add that here. So I'll call it current ascensions. And then that's going to be a number. And I also want to track the total ascensions. So, we can say, like, we are on ascension number blank at any given time. Also, JJ, if you're still here, is the music going again? I just went back to what I was doing before. Okay, good. Current ascensions and total ascensions. So we will throw that here. It's probably gonna reset this to get rid of our ascensions information, but I can just add that in again after the stream. I should also add that in on here. Whenever we do this. Here we go. Battle game state. Okay. So this, oops. 0 and 0. Alright, and then that's gonna read in the total ascensions. Now, let's go down to where we add in the clicks and start checking for if the number has ascended. Oh, also this. So if we have okay, so let's reword this. So, because I want to have it show like who triggered the upgrade, or sorry, the bonus. Okay, so let's do for here this. Little game bonus. Okay. So then, this one, because it's going to YouTube, we can say this. It's an idle game bonus. Yes. Okay, so that's that. Now, let's see. So if we add this in, and then we do a check. And thank you for the alert, JJ. Enjoy your luck, my dude. If the idle game state at the current clicks is greater than number max safe integer. Now, what is the max safe integer? 2 to the 53rd power minus 1. Okay, what is number max integer? Equal to approximately 1.79 E. Well, what? $79 zeros plus 308. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that max safe integer is smaller than max value. Okay, so I'm just gonna make that assumption there. Right, the current flex equals 0, and we also want the idle game state current ascensions to be idle game state current ascensions plus 1. Yep. We also want that for the total ascensions. Total ascension plus 1. Yep. Yep. And then we can also do the upgrade modifier. Yep, we want to do the upgrade modifier. We want to have it be nice and hefty. Let's give it a full 100%. Because we are not getting here anytime soon. So, okay. Now, we can copy this and bring this up to the YouTube variation of this as well. Yes. Okay. So we need connect to YouTube chat. Here we are. Let's see. So after a minute, two chats connected, and then we can do this every 15 seconds. Okay. And then the auto game stuff. Okay. I will change this momentarily. should be able to add this in here. If the current clicks, we'll set the current clicks down to 0 again. Then, okay. I forgot to add in a chat notification for how this works. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need this. So we'll do the YouTube one first. Boop. Okay. Little game bonus. Okay. So that's gonna fix that there. Now we do it on Twitch. Except we have to do a little bit more rigmarole. Okay. So for this, because it's always has the @ sign, we have to split this by an @ sign and then join it again with that. On YouTube. Is unlocked an idle game bonus? Yes! Okay. So, let's see. This will do nicely. Okay. So that's that. Now, let's grab both of these. And then if we ascend, we let chat know. So, can do this. let's see. We've hit the max number of clicks for the idle game and have ascended to we need this one to be total ascensions. All messages now have a huge boost. Permanent upgrade. Yeah, all messages now have a permanent upgrade bonus. Nice. Okay, we can just copy this and put it in the other one. Okay, now we can do this and put it in the Twitch version. Okay. So now that should be good. But I mean, the fact that the potential of us ever getting here is so slim, but it's there just in case. Just in case. Because I mean, how big is this number? So, 100,000 million billion. Wait. Billion. Quadrillion. Quintillion. So, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get to 9 quintillion clicks anytime soon. Okay, maybe once we start doing a lot of bonuses, then maybe. Also, this is not part of the idle game, but it's something that I needed to fix. So I need to do this while I'm thinking about it. Stream online. Yeah, view count interval. Okay. I'm gonna copy this. Well, okay, remove this. Oh, no, leave that there. I need this to be a function instead. Interval. That's gonna be an async function. Um, um, and then that's gonna be an await set view count interval. Yeah. Now, only reason I did that is because whenever the stream kept on dying yesterday, it turned off my view count tracker for the remainder of the stream because it turns off if the stream is detected as off. So, I want this to restart whenever I restart the okay. Do I really need that I don't need that as an async function. Set view counter, yes. So yeah, whenever I reconnect the YouTube chat, it will also restart the view count interval. That's just a thing that I needed to do. Take this off. This doesn't necessarily need to be async because this is async. And we're good. Yeah. Now that we have done all that and done all the weird oddities or, bug fixing that I needed to do from my other stuff, we can properly move on to the UI for the idle game itself. So, looks like the music stopped as well. Which I don't understand because it says it's supposed to loop. Okay. Okay, so here's what we need. We're gonna need a new page directory, or new page for the idle game. Check. So let's get a new HTML page. So we'll just call it idle game, I guess. Okay, of course we're gonna throw that on the Git repo. Let's grab the HTML from another one. Just as a starting point, because I don't feel like copying over all of the extras. Okay. So we can get rid of everything within the wrapper. Okay, while we're here, let's also do a JavaScript file and a CSS file. So, new JavaScript, idle game, JS, and also a CSS file. Okay, so let's do idle game, CSS, and idle game.javascript. There we go. Now, the structure of the page, I'm envisioning the structure of the page to be rather simple. So, the basic idea is we'll have some big thing in the middle of the screen, either, a giant cheese or something that we can click, or a picture of me looking weird in the middle, just something that looks like the thing that everybody's clicking whenever they are, chatting. So that's going to be in the middle. On the left is going to be like a almost top to bottom representation of chat. So like instead of chat disappearing the way that it does whenever y'all chat now, it'll just be like top to bottom chat all the time. On the right, it'll be probably enough room for my camera and or enough room for like the clips reel that I play, because I can maybe use this as the Why is my brain stopping? Could maybe use this as the AFK screen or the starting soon screen. So there's that. So we're gonna have a little section for that, and then right above that, on the right, will be the list of all of the most easily reachable upgrades that you can get or that you can strive for. And then, of course, you know, the number of clicks that have already been put in. So that's the idea. Also, chat, I should probably go ahead and, before we get started on this, take care of some medical stuff. So, because I can feel my congestion trying to build up in my trach. So, give me a minute. I'll take care of that. So I'll also run some ads on Twitch so folks don't get a pre-roll. So I'll be right back. Final to you shortly. And Jesus loves you. I love you. And repent and believe in the gospel. So let me know if you ever have questions. I'd be happy to have a discussion. I'll be right back. I am doing awesome. I actually got to. Oh no. Listen, Turok just needed to introduce himself again.
I am Torok.
Okay. Okay. He just needed to introduce himself. It's fine.
Alexa, tell me a random fact about cats.
A random fact about cat is scientists believe that China had the first domestic cats roughly 5,300 years ago.
Take care of this world. We won't. Just, you know, predicting the future for you, bro. We won't. No! We literally just ran into him. Not everyone.
Am I supposed to go up here? Oh, haha. Figured it out.
I see. You got it.
Minutes later.
A few moments later. Yeah, Kivari was creeping on the whole thing. Okay. Yeah, Kivari was just... I don't know if he was confused about it, if he liked it or not. I don't know. Also, apparently Titus got her with the laugh. Good. Your thoughts betray you. Oh, I'm trying to make it go away. It's stuck. It stuck me in the big cam mode where I was stuck. Coming. Died. Right behind you there, window. Oh, he got me too. Couldn't get a shot on him. He was getting us from the window. Like he was standing like...
Wrong fight.
Piercing
Or not.
Elusive.
Works too.
This could be useful.
Some keen Gigafang. Oh, law already has something. should. And for that, the server will automatically give you sub permissions.
I'm gonna use the missiles. I'm gonna load stuff up.
I hope everyone's doing the same. Okay, y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Jesus loves you. I love you. Peace. All day, son. All day. Stick around for raid. Alright. I'm standing right there. You, realize you're shooting me, right? You don't really care, do you? Hey, Marley, we just got back from partying like it's 1999. It's not as cool as what you think.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling.
You can't keep this up. Then make it quick. Get to the QEC. Get into the access tunnel. We'll hold them.
Okay. Take the pace!
We'll cover you. Run for the access tunnel.
I did.
Get good, scrub.
Sam, Tom won't last long. What's the plan?
Manually send a reboot signal. It will reset your brother's implant.
Like a factory reset.
To restore the functions I shouldn't have taken.
I've not played the remake of Final Fantasy VII because I'm waiting for it to come out on PC. Come on, Squid It! BioWare, you're giving me an impossible choice. I love you. Okay.
Get good, scrub.
Thank you for your input, computer. You're very helpful. The heck out of this. YOLO! Wait. I gotta see this. I gotta see this death cam. I hope somebody clipped that. Turned out somebody clipped that. Okay. Sorry, chat. That one took longer than expected. So. Yeah, life was not cooperating with me there. Alright. So. I suppose we can just start defining the sections that we need. So let's have a div with not title, but let's see. Click count. This will be empty. We want the div with ID of what do we want? This will be like the image. Install the click image. Click image. And within this, we will put the image itself. So, image. And I'll just figure out what this is. Soon TM. Sure. Oh yeah, I need to go back to my multi-stream dashboard. Okay. So this says we need to have required alt, otherwise it's gonna keep yelling at me. Okay. We'll have a div for chat. So this will be our chat container. Okay. And this what do we do with this? Well, because we have to resend the chat all the time, I can do something with this. Wonder if I can have two style sheets. I don't know why I can't. Yeah. It's also like another style sheet. Yep. Good. Figured out what I wanted. Okay, so we have chat in there. Now, we have the upgrade. Let's call it upgrades container. What else do we need? Then we have the okay. So we have the upgrades container, and then right below that we needed a section for either the webcam or Clips Reel. Could just call it the open container? No. Okay, so that'll be at the bottom right. We also need the up top. We need instructions. Bro, is this hooked up to my webcam? Or my mic? What is this? Really, we can just simple instructions here. Say chat to chat to increase the click count. Type upgrade. Yeah. Upgrade name. Purchase upgrades. Why would I type flip to purchase a flip? No. Yeah, we don't have a auto clicker. So let's say upgrade. It's an upgrade that we would end up having. Oh, we could say double click. There you go. Something like that. That's basically it. Now, for the JavaScript side of it, okay. Well, yes, I can admit let's do this as get idle game state. Okay. Yeah, and I can just say idle game state right there. Now, here's what we want to do. Want to have access to all of the stuff that we just did. So click count. Right, so click count. We need the chat container and the upgrades container. Okay. Right, the chat container. Alright. And we also need the game state. Sure. You can pull the idle game state from here. Alright, we're also gonna need chat. Chat. What do I call whenever I want all of the chat? Chat refresh. Okay. We also want this. Should probably grab the on-screen chat that I did already. Right. And then chat message. Yeah, and then we just run through it like this. Boom. Boop. Chat messages. Messages container. So I'll say chat container. Chat container. And we don't want this to go away. So we will nuke this. So better yet, we do want it to go away. We want it to go away after like 2 hours. So, let's see. Well, no, that's not gonna make sense. It's not gonna be up on screen that long, anyway. So, shouldn't matter. Yeah, we'll nuke it. That's something I can fix. Oh yeah, we need the platform colors. See this. Put this here. Oop. There. Okay. Don't need that. There. Okay. So that, since that there, chat messages. Do I not need the chat messages? No. Because I'm just sending it directly to the HTML. Message, send message. Chat message. Okay. Yes. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm sure we will figure it out whenever we whenever we get to it. Now, whenever we get the whenever we get the data we want to first update the click count. So we can say the click count reads around data, the current clicks. Yeah. We want that to be a 2 locale string, because we know that's gonna be a number. Then the okay. Then the upgrades. The upgrades are gonna be a little trickier. So we want the upgrades to only show the first. Well, then again, we don't know how big the card is that's going to display each upgrade. So what I want is to have essentially a little block on the right side of the screen that has a list of upgrades that look similar to how it looks whenever somebody talks in chat. So, depending on how long the description of an upgrade is, or how long the name of it is in the chat command necessary for it, I'm not sure how much space we're gonna need. Then again, I'm only gonna be showing the ones that are closest for you to be able to purchase at any given time, so it doesn't really matter. Dang it. Alright chat, my congestion's trying to pick up one more time. I'm gonna be right back one more time so I can get this stuff out of my chest. I'll be right back. Shouldn't be too long this time. You were supposed to get them to make medicine, not viruses. Not again. This dude is too much. This dude's gotta have like roach DNA in him or something.
Use those.
Nothing kills him. See, it ends with a rocket launcher.
Ready, partner?
Locked and loaded.
Suck on this, Wesker.
Your time's up, you son of a bitch.
Here we go. FF XIV. Are you trying to weave a web of deceit on my head, Jenner? Is that what's going on here? C EX 7. So instead of just trying the articles tomorrow. Oof. Great. Alright. Jet number 10. And come! What does that say? There's rain on and off today. Nice. Nice. Sideways. Still. Yeah, totally sideways for you. I like diagonal. Tapping in the list. Is it, like heavy diagonal rain? You know, does it make you want to go outside and be like, Jason! Mostly light. There's a bit of wind. Imagine if we got a game next, you know, the sequel to Heavy Rain called Heavy Wind. And maybe it could follow Jason, all grown up and having his own kids, and he's got a Jason Jr. And then you could have a Jason yelling, Jason! For Jason Jr. Heavy Rain sequel, light, right? No. If you're gonna go that route, Heavy Rain sequel is light drizzle. Okay. Suppose we can. Let's see if this thing even works. I'm just curious. Now. Just want to see if this shows up at all before I show it on the screen. No, doesn't even connect. Anyway, I was trying to see if what I've done so far connects and it doesn't, but it's okay. We'll get it next time. Okay. So, what we're doing, Cap, at the moment, is we are trying to have the idle game show up as like a actual web page, right? So, working on how things are being structured on the page. It's kind of hard to do without actually being able to see it, you know, as it's happening. Let's see, where's the overflow hidden? Okay, the wrapper's background color is transparent. Yes. And the width is 100%. Yes. Let's copy that. Okay, I should probably just get this in as a web page, and then we can actually be able to see it. It just means I gotta restart the bot, and I don't like restarting the bot. It's a pain in the bot. Get it? Get it?
Do the thing, Big Ross.
I'm doing the thing. Battle game. Then okay. So let me think. What other kind of stuff do I need to put in before I restart the bot? Because I don't want to have to redo this too many times because it's a pain. So we need to put in okay. So we need to put in emitters or listeners, sorry, for get idle game state and also emit idle game state. Okay. Let's see. Socket emit. Socket on. Get idle game state. Function idle game. Socket emit idle game state idle game. Yep. Golly, the AI is getting scary good. Do I already have a chat refresh? We do. Okay. Yeah, so chat refresh is just for chat data. It's like a event. Yeah. Essentially. Okay. So, in auto game state, and then we emit an auto game state. Oh. We can, do this every time we have a state thing. Okay. That's like a sentiment. So we need to throw the idle games state. Yes. What we're doing here? Yep, idle game state. Game state. Okay, I'm hoping that I'm not emitting too many sockets in a given time. Idle sockets emit. Idle game state. Idle game state, yes. But yeah, Cap, so what have you been doing other than enjoying the rain today, Sick? Okay. You're about to see a command that might make you think I'm ending the stream. I'm not ending the stream. Do not be alarmed. Gaming a bit of grocery shopping. Noise. I'll just have to restart the bot. Panic! Take Nick! Then reconnect YouTube. There we are. And YouTube chat should be back up momentarily. I say momentarily, but, in a minute. Sure. Just need to wait a moment. Not even a moment. I think it should be up. Okay, I'm just making sure this comes up. Aha! Okay. So, let's see. How am I gonna do this? Nope. Is that? How do I show Chrome? It's been a while since I've shown Chrome. Just a moment, chat. Chrome. Oh, yes. So if I do this, there we go. And then this. Okay, so it does show up in chat. Now, I do believe that I hooked up the wrong chat thing to it. Was this? Yes, try this. On screen chat. Okay. Refresh. Here we are. Okay. This is more like how I want it to look. Now, we have a basic setup going. So here's how I want it to look. So I want this area over here to, can we chat disappear? Well, this area over here to maintain chat. And then I think I'm gonna have to make this. Okay, I'm gonna have to make it show chat messages individually again. Dang it. So this section over here, from top to bottom, is gonna be chat. Right in the middle, here, is gonna be like a big cheese emote or something. You know, cheese clicker instead of cookie clicker. Over here, I want it to have enough room for like. Oh, sorry. This section is going to be where the upgrades list goes. So you'll be able to see which upgrades you are closest to being able to afford or can currently afford. And then the bottom right corner where the camera currently is going to be a section where either the camera is going to sit or it's going to have the clip reel. So instead of the clip reel taking the entire screen the way that it does, it'll take that bottom right corner so that everybody can see this stuff instead. So you can still have the clip reel, but also have this. Unless, of course, I do like a just chatting thing at the beginning of in the end of stream to show, or rather to give everybody an opportunity to buy upgrades and whatnot at the beginning and the end of stream. Want to figure out a good way for that to work. If y'all have a preference, let me know. Because, like, I like having the clip reel just, like, take up the whole screen. But, having it not, or rather, having a small just chatting section at the beginning and the end of the stream would also be cool. Oh. This is why it disappeared? Okay. I'll just have to take all of this and copy it over. Because I want this to be set. Lorenzo, my guy, my dude, it's been a minute. How's you been? Thank you for that sub. I really do appreciate it. How you been, Lorenzo? What is up? How are all the things? And what's day today? I did. Had a bit of stomach trouble, but that's resolved now. So now we're just working on our idle game again. Which, I'm sure you've noticed, I hardly ever do software streams anymore, which puts to my chagrin. Okay. But yeah, my dude, how you been? How has life been treating you? What is up? Talk to me. Okay, so we can officially get rid of this style sheet linkage. And do this. We don't need this. Check container. Let's refresh this. See it? You in the bed already, say? Well, thank you for coming in, my dude. I hope things are going stupendously well for you. So you have a amazing sleep, alright? Jesus loves you. Okay, message container. Try this again. Okay. I somehow broke it. Now the messages don't show up at all. Chat message. Chat message. Chat message. The opacity. Because I had the animation going. Derp. Okay. There's that. But yeah, really good to see you, Lucinda. Thank you again for the sub. Hopefully next time we'll get to have a good chat. You have a good sleep, alright? Jesus loves you, my dude. Okay, so chat. Do me a solid and say pretty much anything. I need to know if this number goes up. So we're at 61,396. I just want to see if it goes up live. How's it going, Kurt? 61,448. Alright. It did the thing. Okay. So it does work. So now, let's worry about constraining chat to the left side. So, let's see. We want messages container. So we want the chat container to be there. So if we refresh this again, that's gonna do that. Okay. Good. How's it going, Kurt? By the way, sorry if I didn't say hi. Now. Can I assign a position absolute? And still keep the flex? Okay. We can. And I want the position, so I want the top to be, let's just say 4 pixels. I want the left to be 4 pixels, yes. Let's see if that works. Okay, good. I want the width to be 100%. Sorry, the width to be like 25%. and the height to be 100%. Yeah, actually, 90 is probably good. Okay. Or do we have to set it pixel size? Just curious what happens if I set it to 500 pixels instead. Will it constrain? No. I'm gonna add a border to it just to see if we can see it properly, like what it's doing. Okay. So that's showing the constraint of the box. Okay. So here's the thing. I want the chat to stay contained within this box. So I guess overflow hidden. Or aha. But now it doesn't go to the bottom. Okay. We need the chat messages to go to the bottom. So there's a chat container have scroll on it. Okay, it sent it down, but I don't know if it went all the way down. On the height and see how much it goes down. Okay, so it's not going down much at all. And 99%. There's one, 98%. Trying to get the height to look somewhat uniform. That'll do. Okay, so it goes down, but not enough. Now, what if I put in a new message? Okay, so it doesn't go down on a new message. More love to you, DB. How you doing, Tech? Good. Well, if at first you don't succeed, Google it. To the bottom. Okay. Then let's see. So just roll that. Oh, that's interesting. If I set the flex direction to column reverse, this says. To column reverse. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh, it treats the bottom as the top. Well, that's not what I'm after. Don't forget that your price levy on measure. Someone said that we are bought with a price. Indeed. Most assuredly. DB, thank you so much, sir. And you as well. You doing alright there, DB? How is all the things? Let's see. Why don't I just do check container? Does the check container have a scroll height? Aha! It works! I was just being dumb. Honored to get to hang out, Mr. Silver Stream. I'm honored to get to hang out with a GB. I am doing excellent, GB. We are making the idle game actually look like an idle game now. What have you been up to, sir? How's all the things? Okay, now, let's make this look a little fancier, shall we? Let's have it, the background be, I don't know, navy? See what that looks like. No. Transparent. We'll have the body be navy. Let's try this again. Boom. So Robin Hood, what is up, Tech? We are working on the idle game. I'm gonna make the colors look okay soon, TM. Just trying to make it not look horrible right this second. There's a silver color preset in CSS. Of course we're gonna let the background color be silver. Okay, this will work for now. Now, let's have the click count be line line content. Yes, line self center. Let's make sure that works. Nope. What are you doing, Rabbit Head? What is that? Text line. Yes, center. Okay, that's that. Now we need it to be big boy. Bigger, probably. So, let's say 128. Because, you know, we need that to be the primary thing that you see. So, now I'm gonna put the instructions center as well. And okay, that will work. We can probably do the font size a bit bigger. Also, chat, you'll notice as y'all say things in the chat that number goes up. And it should happen automatically. Okay. Such automation! Would you say that it was my intention? What? Okay, that's not gonna work the way that I wanted it to. Okay, I need the... I need to think through how the grid system is working. We could actually make this into a grid. That would work. It'll probably work better than what we're doing. Okay. Display grid. Trying to remember how to do grid columns. Grid order columns. Specify size of a create grid column. Is this what I'm looking for? Yes, this is it. So I need 1FR, 1FR, 1FR. Which should mess things up right away. Which actually didn't. Okay, let me think. How does the grid column work again? It's been a while since I've had to use grids. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to have the whole thing set up into 3, columns. So you have this section be the first column, this section, be which would contain like the number, the instructions, the image, all that stuff, and then this column over here being the upgrades and the camera. But I think they probably messed that up. So what if I get rid of this? Does that... Wait. No, that is not, in fact, what I wanted. Do I have... Can't remember if I have anything else set as a grid that I can look back on. Let's see. Screen chat. Where did I have the dashboard? Here we go. The dashboard container. Do I have that as a grid? Grid template columns. Okay, there it is. Display grid. Auto. Grid. Why are you not gridding? Okay, do I need the gap in the grid column gap? Grid. Why you know? I don't understand. And that was 100 pixels. That was 100 pixels? Do I need this as the... Maybe I need it in a grid container? Let's move all this into this. Boop. Great container. Then we will move all of this to here. Okay. Refresh. And you still no work. Okay, let's get rid of this for now. So we're getting rid of this for now. And we will try and make the grid work. Can I make it work the first time? No. I had this as a crate. So the multi-stream dashboard, we're just doing the dashboard container. It's a grid. The grid column gap, grid template columns. Oh, grid template. I'm a derp. Grid template columns. Boom. Now, we're getting somewhere. Let's get rid of this. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna lay out the divs themselves into 3 different sections. So this is gonna be the first column, and it will only contain the chat. So if we refresh, there we go. Then we will have another div that contains the instructions, the click count, and the image. Then we will have a third div that will contain the well, there. the upgrades container, and the clips. So, if we go back here, if it lets me, if we go back here, okay. And now the job is going to be to center all of this up. Which shouldn't be too bad. I should be able to get rid of this, which should fix that up. We should still constrain it to 98% height though. If we don't do that, then it's still gonna force us to scroll. Okay. It's still forcing us to scroll. Because the grid is determining the height now, not the, dang. Not the chat container. Okay. Grid container height 100%. Hopefully that does the trick. It doesn't. What if I constrain it to 1080 pixels? Oh, but now, still nothing. Okay, we fix one thing and we break 10 more. That's kinda how front end feels like sometimes. Okay. What if we do grid item? And height 100%. Grid item. Last grid item. And then last grid item. See how that works? Didn't do a thing. What if we constrain the height of the entire body? Yes, the 1080 pixels. Yes. It still does that. Why you know? Hmm. Okay, refresh it again. So my goal here is to make it to where it doesn't scroll down like this. Okay. So what if we constrain the height of the chat container by... Oh. Wait. It's because we have the overflow on the... Is it? Because we have the overflow on the chat container instead of the grid? Okay, what happens if we do this to just like 500 pixels? What happens? Okay. It works.
Get good, scrub.
Thank you, computer.
Whatever.
So it looks like we'll have to constrain the height on the pixel level. Okay, in which case, we can remove the height on the body itself, which should, there we go. Now, big if, we, also I'm going to set this to 1 FR for each. I want this to be equal. The FR method of doing this is like it just makes everything look equal. There we go. Now we have that. Unless, do we really need a chat to be that wide? Is the question. What if we have 0.5? How far is that a thing? Okay. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll have chat be half an FR. We'll have the middle section be 2. And then the right section be half. So then that will have everything just kind of laid out nice and smooth. Kind of like so. Oh, let me get some of that too. So now we'll adjust the height of the chat. I just realized, chat. Having this running in the browser is probably not ideal. Because I can't exactly get the height if I have a viewport that's not actually taking up the whole screen. So, how about I do this? Pull down OBS. Browser source. Let's call this. Oh, I need the other keyboard. B. Title game. Okay. This is gonna be what address? Okay. Gonna be. Wait. Did it again. Okay. 20 by 1080. Shut down source when not visible. Refresh browser source when scene becomes active. Boom. Okay. Now we can actually see everything. Of course, we're not seeing it in its full glory, but we're seeing it. Sure. We can actually get a height check on it, which that looks fairly good. Now this is gonna look different when I'm done. Which is kind of neat. You can see the idle game itself and the code editor. And then I can turn that off, refresh it. Okay. So I don't like that. Let's put it down to like 1040. Okay. Boop. There. Great. Now, let's... Also, it's interesting how it made this transparent. What happens if I do this to silver now? I'm going to turn this off. Turn it back on. Okay. Now the whole browser source is showing. Where's my webcam? Okay, hold on, Jen. Rearrange some things in OBS. There. Okay, so now we can actually see it. You can also see how chopped off my head is on the webcam. Goodness gracious. Okay, so now we can actually see what we're doing. Now, oh, stop. Windows, stop. Alright. I can also do that. Okay, so that height is good. Chad, do y'all think the instruction text needs to be bigger? Probably so. So I'll put instructions to Just to be safe. 48. 18. There. Instructions are nice and clear. Nice and present. I suppose the next thing we can do is put up the image, which I have an image already selected. I just need to create some folders. Right click, new directory, little game, which I shouldn't be showing this right now. I should be showing this. I'm doing like several things at the same time. Okay. So copy this. Paste that here. We'll call this the focus. Yeah. Okay. Now, this will be in assets, idle game, focus.png. Okay, now if we turn this on, we get the giant cheese. Okay, we need the giant cheese to be center. Image. So, align self center. I'm hoping that works. Oh, wait. Align content center. No. The image. Yes. Try that one more time. Okay. So Chad, how's everybody's week coming along? Line items. Center. So we're about justifying the content center. Nope. Okay, do I need to set this as a flex? I don't like some of these, like, hacky... There it is. I don't like some of the hacky things you need to do with CSS. It feels unnecessary. Okay. So... Okay, chat, my chest is starting to mess with me again, so I shall be right back again for the medical stuff. I'll run some ads this time on Twitch, so folks don't get a pre-roll for the next hour. So if I don't see you shortly, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if y'all ever have questions about that. I'd be happy to have a discussion. And I'll be right back.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
How do I live?
Much better.
I don't even know how I survived. Twice. How am I living? I don't even... Channel's not about you. No, Jen. It's not about you. It's about all of us. Why am I still big and staring into your soul? I don't know. But I am. Just take it while you can get it.
Reach out to authorities or local support groups. Keep in mind that some situations can be complicated or dangerous, so make sure to prioritize your safety above all. Now, go on and show that cult who's boss. You got this. Victory hand.
That's actually, like, good advice. Like, no scam. Yeah, after this, going in for some uber hard hits. No. You know what? I just really like Bahamut, okay? I really like Bahamut. See, now this is where the fun begins. Writing down this music.
I cannot let you pass.
I don't think I can summon Bahamut, can I? Relax his games or lay in bed. Nice! Get yourself! And do you feel like, Edgar, you've gotten your cake? Did it? I'm seeing this. He's just falling faster and 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 faster. Like he's actually thinking in tortoise. Like he's breaking everything. He actually is jittering in time to the music. Sure. All that doubt. I fully agree. Also, considering how bright the fog gate is here, this profile shot actually looks pretty cool.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jobs out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, provide cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Cancel. Roll the cute. Alright, Ted. I pretend. Alright. Next thing we need to be doing. So we have the chat working, we have the other stuff going. Next thing we need to do is have the upgrades positioned correctly. So, suppose what we can do is we can I'm trying to think of how I want the upgrades to be displayed, because not all upgrades have multipliers attached to them. Some of them will do, like stuff actually on the stream. Meaning, like, say, how can I put it? Like, purchasing this upgrade will cost silver to do a marathon run of the Kingdom Hearts games. Example. So the multiplier will be 0, but it'll still have costs and a description and a name and a command. Of course, I might just do the command as the primary thing. So what I could do, okay, so what I could do is I could have a box that has, instead of the name, it would be a command. So it'd be exclamation point, upgrade, space, and then the command. Followed by, like cost, number of cheese, and then if tokens are there, number of tokens. Oh, and then ascension cost. I can also add ascension cost, since we now have ascensions in there. So, also before I do this, really curious if I can add a collection of files to the playlist, because this keeps messing with everything. Can I just select everything? Again. Okay. So I'm gonna... Give me a second, so I'm gonna hopefully fix the music to where it will stop with all of the stopping that it's doing. Okay. And then add files again. Directory music, stream beats, lo-fi tracks. Oh, I have a lot of them. Okay, just give me a second, chat. I really want this music to be fixed. Lo-fi. 2. It's 1, 2. And that. Stream beats. 3. So yeah, chat. Is anybody here working on any projects of your own? If so, what you working on? One, 2, 3. I didn't do 4. Okay. And then 6. Okay. And there we are. So then, stop when not visible, restart when visible, yes. Okay. And then let's stop it for a second. And then we can restart it. Hopefully, you actually have the music now. Hopefully. Okay. Suppose the next thing we need to do. Yes, so I was about to add ascension cost. Ascension cost being a number. There we go. So, we need the upgrades to have their own class. Alright, so we're gonna have, suppose we can have the chat message itself be very similar to, sorry, the upgrade box itself be very similar to a chat message. So let's copy both of these. Stick this at the bottom. Hail, son of Jedi. What does that say? Sick. Check it out. We're doing the idle game, like we actually have things going now. Or, you know, at least a visible interface. So, I have chat staying up on the left over there. We have instructions and we have the big cheese. Also, it auto updates whenever you throw something in the chat. So, about to do some big turn-ins for collections and sources. I am actually nearly done with collections because it turns out it's like mega easy. So, I can probably finish that on tomorrow's stream. How far are you into collections, Yoda-san? Like, have you properly started it yet? So it's a 300 odd, so that should be enough. Yeah, I was buying, Baronite or whatever. Last night and just turning that in. And yeah, I was able to get a nice chunk of the way. I think I only need like 20 SCU more of it, and it's not that expensive. So yeah, you should be able to, yeah, with 300 pods, you should be fine. Where do you even find pods, anyway? Okay. So, I want the few places and some market boards. Got yours from Planeton and Pyro 1. Oh, you just like find them? Trying to find a good blue that we can use with this. Go for royal blue. Scanning for harvestables. There was a bunch of ore you could have used, but didn't have. Oh, you didn't have your hand mining tool. Yeah. That would track. Okay. So, if I'm doing this right, I should be able to, whenever I get the upgrades, or whenever an upgrade comes in, I should be able to do something like, this. Something like what I do with, the chat messages. Okay. If let me think. This shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, the inner HTML, we don't do 4H's here. No, we don't. 4H's are slow. Okay. For available upgrades. Yeah. Now, let's see what the. No, so. Const. upgrade HTML. We want a div with the class. Oops. Class upgrade. Boom. Boom, boom. Now, within this div, we want to run a div. That div will have a bold. Within that bold, we're going to say upgrade and this data available upgrades at high and what is it? Command. Okay. Next, we want another div that has the cost. So we have the data, this, the cost, cheese, capital C. Now, if we have token cost associated with it, we want to have that displayed as well. So, we want that token cost is greater than 0. Then we want otherwise do that. We don't need the space. There, okay. I know it looks ugly, but I'm trying to save as many characters as I can. And wait, need this to also be a string literal, and Token cost. Yeah. Tokens. Okay. Now we do that one more time. This line is really long, by the way. Okay, so now if we have ascension cost. The cost greater than 0. And ascensions. Yep. Upgrades. Ascension cost. Okay. Then we have a div with the description, like so. Now, we're done with that. We create an element and then attach that to the element. Just like we do with the chat messages. So, upgrade element, a div, upgrade element, enter HTML, upgrade HTML, yep, upgrades container, append child, upgrade element, yep. It's scary how much the AI actually understands what I'm doing. Okay. Suppose the next thing we need to do is work on the layout a little. Because I don't know how big we need this thing to be. So, let's have this start off as 700 pixels. We also need to start actually putting in some upgrades that y'all can actually purchase. Oh, that was something else that I wanted to do. On the bot is whenever an upgrade is purchased, I wanted the chat to know. It's to check command. Okay. Great found. am I doing? It's a platform, channel name. Okay, so just need the channel name. Okay. So, if no upgrade is found, if can't afford upgrade, now we say if the item is purchased or upgrade is purchased, then let's see. So we can say this. Okay. And also, we can grab this. Yeah, Jettison, sure. Still here, sir. Whenever you're done turning your stuff in, I'm curious if it actually finishes you for that. Oops. I meant to do that. Okay. Okay, YouTube. If the platform equals YouTube, then do this. Otherwise, put in @. On platform has purchased the upgrades I upgrade. Yes. Okay. Oh, I can actually shorten this if I wanted. I say shorten it. I mean make it more complicated. Twitch. On. Nope, 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 nope. We need this on platform. Yes. Then I can copy this. And paste this here. And say if the platform is not YouTube, then do that. Oh, wait. I didn't even put the channel name. Oops. That would have looked derpy. Oh, okay. Channel name on blank. Just purchased the blank upgrade. Okay.
Get good, scrub.
Thank you, computer.
Whatever.
Okay, Chad, I need to start chugging the remainder of my tea. So, I will do that while, I start putting in some upgrades that y'all can purchase. And then, oh yeah, I need something else. Requires vote. So yeah, while I'm drinking my tea, I'll do some upgrades that y'all can actually purchase. And then we'll see if everything shows up the way that it should. Let's see, my 1%. For every chat message. Let's see, command will be I need to make this easy. And 1%. Okay. Plus, wait. Plus 1% cheese. Okay. So let's do a few of these. Because a lot of them are just gonna be the same. Okay, chat. I need some ideas for potential upgrades beyond just like, you know, gains of how fast you actually do the things. Of course I can throw that out on the Discord as like a, potential discussion. Okay. Or oh, there's one. I could do let's see. Trying to think of upgrades on the idols that you played. Okay, so what about this? Could do something like extra stream deck. Better yet, morning stream. This will also give this will also give me the opportunity to experiment with, say, token toss. And I'll also throw in a 1% multiplier. Addition. Allows X bonus percentage amount for 10 seconds. So I'm thinking for the upgrades tab that they would be like permanent upgrades. Because you're spending your cheeses on them. So the temp bonuses would be things like the number of characters within a message, for example, which, here, I'll just tell you, I'll tell you the number that the bot gave me. Oh no! I didn't think about when the thing would update that it would remove what I just did. That's hilarious. Okay,
Get good, scrub.
that's actually appropriate, computer, thank you. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Okay. Let's try that again. So, for example, Job, if you typed a message presently that is exactly 149 characters long, you will get a 5x bonus for all messages for the next 10 minutes. And then once you do that, it'll reset that number to something, another random number between 1 and 200. Because the max message length of a chat message on YouTube is 200 characters. Okay, I'm gonna redo this. The chat upgrades in a notepad. And then whenever I restart the bot, well, I'll do it then. Okay. So while I do this, here, y'all can actually see your stuff go up. Now, I'm gonna make this look prettier, okay? I'm gonna make it prettier. This is purely a, I wanna have something on the screen kind of thing. Okay. Oh, wait. Go. Running stream. So if y'all have any ideas for visual, elements that I can add to this, feel free to throw that out there. I'd love to know. Good for tonight, sir? Do the coating of cheese? Okay, I think after I'm done with this, I will call it a day as well. Because I've been streaming... Well, I mean, I started streaming almost an hour early. So, thank you for hanging out, sir. You stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you, my dude. No, you! Okay, chat. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to restart the bot momentarily. Whenever I do that, you're gonna see upgrades pop up on the right. What I would like is for any of you that choose to do so to actually try and purchase an upgrade. So, let me, I suppose, wait for the chat message number to catch up. Or not. Travelava. What is that, my dude? How's it going? You actually popped in at a most fortuitous time. Okay, don't mind the command that I'm about to put in chat. I am not ending the stream. I just need to do this so I can, stop the bot for a moment. I am not ending the stream. But how you doing, Traveler? What is up, my dude? You good? I am doing excellent, sir. I'm actually making some fairly decent progress. I mean, more than fairly decent progress on the idle game here. You'll see what I'm doing momentarily, because I can actually show it now. Okay. And then do this. Not too much, watching some fishing videos. Just got done a few minutes ago, uploading some videos yourself for fishing to unboxing from Cable and Awesome. Can't wait to see what. Okay, so it should be working. So here's the visual of it so far. If you're familiar with Cookie Clicker, this should look very familiar. Right click. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to make an idle game that is controlled by chat. So every time that you chat, what it does is it will increase the number that you're seeing on screen. And my goal here, like I literally just now added in upgrades that y'all can purchase. So the goal is, which is why I said it's fortuitous that you came in, is I need someone to try and purchase an upgrade. So, without me telling you explicitly how it works, try and purchase an upgrade. If you would be so kind. Specifically, the one that you see on the top right. If you can do it without me telling you how to do it, then I've succeeded. If not, then it means that I need to work on it. And that's okay. So just let me know if you need assistance. So you can see, okay, I'm not going to say it. If you would like assistance, let me know, and that will tell me what I need to know. Also, apparently I said in... There we go. Oh, you purchased the morning stream. What? It says you purchased the morning stream? That's strange. Huh. You purchased the wrong thing. Right click. Yeah, so like, what it did, yeah, what you tried to do was purchase the, let's see what it does whenever you, here, let me, yeah, it said you purchased the warning stream, but I saw that you tried to purchase the 1% cheese. So this right here will update in roughly 2 minutes. That will tell me which thing actually got purchased. So You did it correctly. It also didn't take away from the amount of clicks. That's interesting. Okay. You did purchase the 1% cheese 3, yes. But it said, if you look in the chat, that you purchased the morning stream. That doesn't make any sense. And it also did not take away your clicks. Even though it needs to use that outdoors restroom? Yes. Okay. Upgrade. Okay, so this needs to go down by 10,000. Whatever did it. Real quick, and getting ready to take him out. The dog Elijah tried writing a message in the chat as a way to hurry you up. You almost sent it. You should have sent it. Okay. Now, let's see if me doing that brings this down to 50,000. If it doesn't, that means that I didn't actually code it right. In a random message, no clue would say invisible for some reason. So who knows what they would say? Alright. See you in a minute. Okay, I'm just waiting for this to change. Like I said, it takes around 2 minutes. Okay. It upgraded the modifier and it switched the upgrade from available to not available, or to purchased, but it didn't actually spin the, oh, because I don't actually take it away, because I'm a derp. Okay. So, game state. Current clicks equals game state current clicks minus the click cost. So that would have taken that away right there. Okay. We need one more. Now that we have Ascension upgrades. If game state available upgrades I Ascension cost is greater than 0. And oops, is greater than 0. And little game state current ascensions is less than the idle games state available upgrades at high ascension cost. Then we cannot afford it. Okay. So now we should probably check the ascensions before we check tokens. Okay. So the next thing we'll have to do is work on voting upgrades. Now wait, why are we splicing it twice? So we reduce the current clicks, or the current cheese in this case. We up the modifier. Then we go from purchase upgrades there. I see, that's what happened. We have to send the message prior to splicing it. That's why it gave the next thing. Boom. Return from your side quest. Was it successful? Sure was. Nice. Okay. Upgrades. B. Upgrades title. Let's do this. So, fun fact, I wasn't even taking the expense of the upgrade away from you. Rest doesn't what I'm doing for the channel. Font size. Let's put this to like 36. Okay. And then do this. And there we go. So I'm gonna restart the bot again. That's what I call coding. Yes, this is me coding. I've been wanting to get back to doing software stuff on stream. It's just, I've not had the time or energy to do so. No, this is software development. Not ending the stream. I just have to restart the bot again. So, what I'll do is I'll reset the progress that we just did. And then we can try it again. We need to try it again? Sure. Do the tripods count toward cargo? Not collections? Are you already done with cargo? Notice on? Okay, then this. Okay. This. counts overall, but not for the specific. I totally thought that that counted for, collection. Okay, one more thing before I start the bot again. I need to send over the socket emit. Idle game state. Idle game state. That should refresh everything. Now, start the bot again. Okay. And then restart the YouTube chat. And then boom. Don't leave your upgrades. Tab returned. So, if either you, Jenison, or you, Travelava, would like to try and purchase one of the upgrades again, let me, that would be much appreciated. Okay, yeah. That took 10,000 off. It did. YouTube is down. It's been down for about an hour. Really? Oh, yeah, Zabbath, you're checking the gaming channel? Yeah, I'm currently on the creative channel right now. I don't like to mix the software stuff with the, creative stuff. So, Zabbath, type in the chat !YouTube. And that'll give you both of the YouTube links. So you want the creative channel today? The whole site is down? Really? That's strange. It's showing that it's live for me. I just refreshed. Let me check it in Firefox. Huh. Okay, I try and go to just YouTube and it doesn't give me any videos. It's like nothing's coming up. But yeah, my YouTube dashboard is working. Okay. Zabbath, do me a solid. Try this link. Does that bring you anywhere? But yeah, because I'm just going to YouTube. Yeah, it is down. Like, it doesn't show anything. How very strange. Direct links. Yeah, direct links have to work. Probably. Yeah, because, like, I'm showing that I have 12 viewers on YouTube presently. So maybe it went down. Maybe just the main page went down. I don't know.
Get
But
good
then-
scrub.
That's for YouTube to decide. Computer, thank you. Okay. So this works. Then I will try it again. Seems YouTube is working so far for you. Yeah, because look, I'll show you what it's doing for me. Yeah, if I go to YouTube, this is what it does for me. Like nothing. And I've refreshed several times. That is interesting. Look at cash, same thing. It's probably just a YouTube issue then. Yeah, Bungus. Haven't seen you in a minute. Or am I using a multi-stream? I am using Restream. But I built my own, like, multi-stream dashboard to be able to see chat and alerts and all that. But yeah, apparently direct links work, but not not the other stuff. It just logged you out of PlayStation YouTube for no reason. YouTube works, you have to click someone's channel. Okay, so the main page is probably what's busted. Okay, now let me try the upgrade. Yeah, so y'all can see how it works. If you're curious what I'm doing, Bungus, we are building an idle game that all of chat contributes to. That's currently what it looks like. I know it's not pretty, but this is currently what we're working with. Skull. What is that, my dude? How is everything? Okay, and that took so much work in biz. Indeed. It looks like we've got stuff working on the idle game now. Does the interface make sense? Like, if I asked you to purchase an upgrade, does that make sense? Or is it like, Silver, what the heck am I looking at? Like, be honest, because I need it to be workable for everybody. Must be issues with YouTube. It even said error for your mobile phone. Indeed. Played No Man's Sky again. Nice. Turned off death and resource costs so you could unlock everything, just build cool bases. Ship you built looks nuts, so you named it the Juggernaut. I'm familiar with the meme. Freighter looks like a small city. Jeez. Okay, chat. Would any of you like to try and purchase the last of the 1% cheese upgrades? Is it possible for that to lock at a number of viewers in stream and upgrade based on majority selection? That's actually what I was gonna work on next, Skull. Having for just certain upgrades, chat needing to vote. Like somebody can initiate. Nice. Okay. Somebody can initiate a purchase, but if that specific upgrade is like uber mega expensive, I want it to be able to be like voted on. And I'm still trying to work out how I want the voting to work. Like, is it gonna be based on a percentage of people in the chat? Which I don't like that, because there's a lot of, like, most of the people in chat just lurk. And I don't want that to be a deterrent for people being able to get the upgrades that they want. At the same time, I could do something along the lines of, like, how many people have chatted, like, say, in the last hour. And, have it to where the vote needs to pass by, like, a certain percentage of the people that have chatted within the last hour. Like, I'm just throwing ideas out there because I'm not sure how I want it to work yet. But yes, certain upgrades, I do want to have them voted on. Is that kind of what you were getting at, though, Skull? It's been so much fun, Muggus. Also discovered something interesting that happens when you sit in a chair and get sucked up by a tornado. Game logic thinks you're flying your ship, and it slowly yeets you into deep space while still seated. So what happens if you get out of the chair? You know, once you've been yeeted into deep space, So yeah, Chad, I think we did the thing. Whether I have a streamer-enabled upgrade option. So like big ones can do a vote announcement and then unlock the vote option when a good group of folks are watching. So meaning that the option wouldn't even show up until I enable it? Is that what you mean? Stand up when you're floating in the vacuum. So like, can you move once you stand up? Like, you know, once you... Smaller stuff is anytime votes. Major stuff. I will not have to vote for it. So I'm thinking for like the smaller stuff. The original idea is that the smaller stuff, like the upgrades you just purchased, would be okay if you have if the game has the resources to do it, you just do it. Otherwise, it would do a vote automatically. That's why whenever you look at how I structured the upgrades themselves, you can see that I have a boolean right here asking if a vote is required. And if I have one that I feel like it should require a vote, then I'll set this to true. And if somebody tries to purchase it, it'll then initiate a vote in the chat. The problem that I'm trying to figure out is how should I handle the voting? Does it need to vote based off of just like a certain number of people that sign up and say, yeah, I want this within like say 10 minutes? Or is it based off of a certain percentage of people that say they want it that have chatted within the last hour? That's what I'm trying to figure out, because I want it to be automated. So, if I really wanted to get fancy with it, something I could do is whenever something like that gets triggered, it will send a ping out to the Discord saying that such a vote has been initiated in the chat to come in and vote. Does that make sense? In jetpack, but you're floating with the asteroids. There's no way you to get back to the planets before you die. Have to tow your ship. It would be interesting, I think, though, if you could be close enough to a planet to just like go through the atmosphere, just like drop through the atmosphere, and see if you can make it through Atmo without dying. I wonder if it burns you up. You gotta record it as a clip, upload it, because I think it's funny. Do it. First of all, you turned off death because you've been goofing around trying to break the game. That's actually quite fun to do that. Oh, chat. I wanted to show y'all a thing. Remember I told y'all that my, keyboard keeps giving me trouble? I found a really, really small keyboard. Oh, hey, Cammy. Do you open that keyboard box real quick, please? And show chat how little that keyboard is? Yeah, give me a second. It just opens up. So, I want to pull it out as the thing. Okay, so chat, you can pull it out of the cellophane. Look how little this keyboard is. Like, bring it closer to the camera. Like, you can probably see my helper's hand, and it's not that much bigger than her hand. This is a great find for somebody like myself. Okay. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna set up my stream deck with it. I have a silly upgrade idea. Time to collect key items, like an upgrade, where you buy the equivalent of nuclear launch keys, and the launch codes to initiate a major upgrade vote. Going extra fancy, once all 3 items are bought with upgrades, looks into Discord API as an app for all the followers. I like it. Let me write that down. I don't know how I would do it.
Do the thing, Big Ross.
I'm trying to do it. But I like the idea. I'm gonna write it down. Upgrades. That are key items. For other upgrades. Nice. Nice. Okay. I wrote that down. Nice. Timed correctly, you could probably exit the tornado lift after like 10 seconds or so. Can be close enough to try. For science, might do it tonight. Report the results. Please do. Put it in perspective. Playing the game organically as a survival experience, unlocking everything fairly, becoming a space billionaire. It's in the center of the galaxy. Took 200 hours. Spent 60 hours just doing the base building and goofy stuff on this new character. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure where, Bungus, but I did a full No Man's Sky run back in September. I even did a video on it, like a why does No Man's Sky work video. If you're interested, !YouTube in the chat and go to the gaming channel. I'm rather pleased with the video myself. Like at one point wasn't sure gonna or deep into it or just, but no, I was doing a deep dive. So, chat. I've been streaming a while. Like a while. So, I started almost like an hour early. So I would say we made really good progress. But I think right here is probably a good place to stop. So, yeah, I think I'm good here. So thank y'all so much for hanging out. I'll stay in chat for a minute, but yeah, I'm good. We made a lot of progress today. So I'm quite pleased with myself. So thank y'all so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Also, Zabeth, how's you been, my dude? I didn't even ask earlier because we were discussing the YouTube stuff. You doing alright? If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software, because I am indeed a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. And we would love to have you. I will be back, Lord willing, tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central, for more of our Star Citizen antics. Still have some stuff to do for the event, and hopefully we can make some good progress. So, let me see if there's anybody that I can raid. Just give me a moment, because we have a decent amount of folks here. Doing a raid would probably be pretty great. So, let's see. Who's live? Ooh, Charles is live. We are going to send a raid. Stick around if you're on Twitch. We're going to send a raid over to Charles Quasar Banks, self-proclaimed Chancellor of Chill, Christian content creator, and generally excellent dude. So, currently playing Bloodborne, and he actually has a Bloodborne hat, or a Bloodborne looking kind of hat. You follow Charles as well? Indeed. So we're going to send a raid over to Charles. So if anybody is subscribed, would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use that first raid call. If you are not subscribed, would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use that second one. And as always, if any of you are not hanging out with us in Discord, you should be. We hang out there every single day. Get up to all manner of shenanigans and mimicry. We'd love to have you. So, like I said, Lord willing, I'll be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central, with some Star Citizen. So, if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You are appreciated. You're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you and wants a relationship with you. seek him, because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. And to believe is not so much the idea of just saying I believe something, but because anybody can do that. It's more so the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says that if you do that, the old sinful person that you are now dies, that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So if anybody ever has questions about that or would like to have a discussion, I would be happy to chat. You can catch me in Discord, links in the chat, or you can ask your questions during stream. Would be happy to have a discussion. So, till we meet again, Lord willing, tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central, for some Star Citizen. Y'all stay up, Victor. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace. All day, son. All day. Have a great night.